Mr. Crump, the line!
Mr. Crump was realized.
We'll do it live. We'll do it live!
3, 2, 1.
Hey, folks. All right. Still doing a million things. Hey, good to see everybody back over. What up, Bang? Kirk, Dottie, Waters Above, welcome, and Dottie again. Yeah. All right. This is the only YouTube station I think I'm allowed to be on. Also on my Facebook and Odyssey. I hope you guys don't mind. The first portion here is just going to be me figuring shit out, so it might be a little boring, but I'll try to keep it interesting. Usually when I go live on Odyssey, I can never find it in time, and so a lot of stuff. So, but yeah, in the meantime, if you guys have any song requests or want to talk about that, I might as well address that right now. This stream is going to be a uplifting, positive stream all about music and helping people finish their ideas no matter how far along they are. I did a live stream with Tim Truth over the weekend, and it was awesome. He was getting all this stuff from the chat, getting ideas for lyrics, and we actually wrote a few songs. And throughout the week, I got some emails from people and really cool stuff. And it seems like there are a lot of people who really have something to say right now with what's going on. So everybody's a poet, you know, but they don't know it. Sorry. But I am in the business of helping people finish songs, do all the minutia that goes along with that, because I have a huge advantage once I started posting stuff musically about this nonsense that we've been dealing with for 2 years. I felt like a weight was lifted off of me because it was impossible to use words to talk to a lot of our loved ones and friends. So I made a video. Started making videos, and then when the Pfizer struck one went pretty viral, I felt like I accomplished. All right, cool. Everybody can see that. They know where I stand. I'm not pissing them off. I'm doing it in a way that just they can't get offended and will make them think. So I feel pretty lucky that I was able to do that. And, as I was getting these emails from other people who have written songs, I started thinking, God, it would be a huge help for them as well to, have something they can post in their community that doesn't generate a lot of hate or a lot of brainwashed, resistance, because art really it does transcend that. And so I think it's something that I can do for people that comes natural to me, and I'm looking forward to doing it. But like I said, the first half hour here, I still got some sound checking to do. So I hope you guys enjoy and sit back and enjoy some good music. I'm going to play some old tunes from my past because I was looking through some of my unfinished songs. And where I left them, I have no idea. Some of these songs could be really, really bad. I could be really embarrassed, but what are you going to do? That's not fun. Well, let's see here. Let's find one. How about... Ooh, this one's cool. This is a song I play guitar on called I Can't Stop Thinking About You. But it might already be on my SoundCloud. Let's see. Let's check this out.
Keeping my eyes on the road this time around, keeping my hands pressed to the wheel. Something so strange as a woman got me down. Ain't gonna be your damn fool again. Right in the night, just to ease my mind. A man in this mood is the most dangerous kind. There was a time when I lost my mind, couldn't see the sign at the time. When I wondered where or when, oh, why loving you was like loving a house on fire, burning and yearning when the damage was done. Now I'm tired and I'm scared and I'm wide open to the rest of my life. And I almost had it all. I'm sick and tired and I'm hoping that a cure will be found. But I just can't stop thinking about you. I can't stop thinking about face to face with what I've been running from all these years. Hangs a dark cloud over the moon. Pull off to a roadside dive to test my sobriety. Order a tall, cool ginger ale. Loving was like loving a fifth of the finest bourbon. Was it your quality or your quantity that put me in the shape I'm in? Now I'm tired and scared and wide open, and I almost had it all. I'm fooling myself for thinking I'm gonna lose my memory. But I just can't stop thinking about you. I can't stop thinking about
All right, there was that tune. Me and the late Josh Fischel of Bargaining Music. Miss that dude a lot. Think about him a lot. Powerful voice. That dude would just command the room, and he didn't even need a guitar player. He could just sing. It was beautiful. All right. So I think I'm figuring everything out. I'm trying something out. I'm being kind of like a to get around the banks and all that crap. Usually if you do like super chats, they take like 30%, even if they allow you, and they control what you can and can't do. Stream Labs has a way of doing it, but they still take some. So I think I came up with a way to bypass it all. But so I thought I'd try this out tonight, just in case you guys wanted to. Because I will definitely see it. And you don't have to. I just wanted the option. I never had that option for anybody who would like to say something and leave a donation. Basically, what I did was I did a little magic, and I'm mirroring my Venmo feed in a way. Where is my overlay? Background, no. Overlay. There it is. So if I did this, and I have a link to that in the description, and check this out. This is what I figured out. And this might like be game changer for a lot of people who don't want to get 30% taken off of their chats and get it 6 months later. All right, I am transitioning. There we go. So if I say, for example, so I have basically my feed up here, and I did a little test earlier, and every time someone sends a Venmo, I have it programmed to appear there. And the best part is you can do like a penny, half a penny, I don't know, but all of which will eventually get my attention, and I will address if I'm not seeing something in the chat, or if you guys have something you wanted to say and you really wanted to say it and I'm just in my own world. That's a way to do it. I don't know. Pretty cool. All right. Cool. So in the meantime, though, let's make sure my sound is on. And good. All right, so let me know if you guys hear a ding, and then I just refresh my browser and the new message would come up. Pretty cool, right? And they don't get any of that shit. Water's above. Do you need some wrenches? Do we need to give out some wrench? Oh, I see what's going on. Is there already a lot of people? Are there already a lot of people? Can my assistant hand out some wrenches, please? All right. How is this the quality? It looks terrible. I'm going over there. It doesn't look very good. Why does it look all pixelated? That looks terrible. Ew. What do I do about that? Oh, it looks a little better. Won't. Oh, look at that. That's funny. Okay. Can we take the logo off in settings? I don't think it needs to have a logo there, right? I don't see the logo. I do see it somewhere. Ah, yes. All right. Am I frozen now? That's weak. Okay. Bam. Streaming here. All right, there's my Instagram. And now I'm going to go over to Odyssey and see what it looks like so I can read them. They got me everywhere, so do you guys know how to like have 5 chats in front of you and continue to keep your mind? I've been Googling how to do that. Okay. Channel. Oh. All right. Go home. I see that. I'm going to mute it. Play it. What up? Oh, look at that. There are people over here. Look at all these people. Oh, I think this is from like all my live chats from a long time ago. Maybe? I can't tell. Oh, yeah. A month ago. Hoffcast. That was a month ago, though. Oh, Alien of God. 15 minutes ago. What up? Welcome on Odyssey. And Kirk. There you are, Kirk. Good to see you guys. Okay. Well, then I will keep you up. And will it let me take the thing pop out chat? Yes. Lovely. So I do not need that up there. Cool. Bam. I wish Instagram could do the same. Oh. Oh no. So my cutting it off. I've been told that my screen is being cut off. Let's see how that looks over here. I wonder why. That doesn't really make sense. So this is the portion of... All right, guys. If that logo is in your way, go ahead and refresh it. Not that it really matters, but just in case. Okay. And... Okay. Good to see that. Good to see that. I'm going to put another song on, and then we're going to have some conversations. Ooh, this is an old band of mine.
2, 3, 4.
Really good music here. Called Poor Mr. Rich. I think this is just Jesse who did this. No, this is us. When I went to my folk face. Mark Tormeo, if you're watching. Let's jam.
I should not have left you alone while our time together slipped away. I make you mine again. So here I am, a few years late, running out this door, calling out your name. Here I go again, oh I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna leave it up to fate to bring you back my way. I don't wanna think about it if it's too late. I wanna make you mine and make up for my mistakes. So here I am, I'm just running after you. When you ran away from me, oh where did you run to? I am one day wiser, a late realizer of the truth. I'm looking everywhere but nowhere do I find a trace of you. If I knew what I know right now back then, or if back then was today, somehow I would have found the words to call you back now, but it is not, and I did not, I just could not. And now the moment came and when someday soon I'll catch up to you and I'll take you in my arms and make you mine
again. So here I am, a few years late,
running out the door, calling out your name. Here I go again. Oh, I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna leave it up to fate to bring you back my way. I don't wanna think about it if it's too late. I wanna make you mine and make up for my mistakes. So here I am, I'm just running after you. When you ran away from me, oh, where did you run to? And I should have, when I could have, and I would have. But now the moment came, and when someday soon I'll catch up to you, and I'll take you in my arms. I'm gonna take you in my arms and make you mine again. So here I am, a few years late, running out the door, calling out your name. Here I go again, no, I don't wanna wait. I don't wanna leave it up to fate to bring you back my way. I don't wanna think about it if it's too late. I wanna make you mine and make up for my mistakes. So here I am, I'm just
bring you
running
back
after you.
my
When you
way.
ran away from me, oh, where did you run to? Where did you run to? Where did you run to?
Who wants a wrench? Anybody want a wrench? Anybody? Bueller? Whoever wants a wrench, speak now, and you will be wrenched. All right. Let's take a look here. People be cray. People be cray, Waters Above says. It's fuck yeah, they are. Did you notice? I just don't see how much lower the bar can be set. And I don't want to be a negative Nelly, but it seems like every season, the people that are buying this narrative just keep pushing it. At first it was shut down your business or you're selfish. And then the next season was allow buildings to burn, cities to burn unless you're racist. And the next was in the fall was if you want to investigate the possibility of election fraud, you are a racist. And then if you're not for banning free speech, you are a racist. And then if you're not getting vaxxed, you're selfish. And then if you don't get the booster, you're selfish. And then now they're saying now the next one is war. We want war now. I just don't know how the bar can get any lower, and how these pioneers of peace that they think that they're helping just it's unbelievable to me. Should do a Guitar Hero racist version. Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. All right. Thank you, Pork Disco. Thank you, Pork Disco. Pork Disco is my equivalent to Peanut Gallery. Nice. All right. Did you guys see my Guitar Hero that I've been working on for a while? It's on this station, Grand Central. Even though I uploaded another version that had like a split second that was not appropriate, totally not appropriate, because the guy was agreeing with him. He doesn't really. He just repeats a line. But I did get Blind Joe. He responded back. He was super stoked. And I was pretty stoked on that too. I wonder if I have it anywhere. Maybe I'll play it again. I'm going to play it. I'm going to find it. Let's see this thing. I'm going to find it. Intending slowly. Radio not. So I did one like a phone version. And I did a big one too. But let's see. The fact that it's on YouTube should make it okay. Brave tab. Bam. Bam.
I will not comply. Perfect start. Quite trying to take me to task, cause I don't want to wear a mask or take a vaccine that could maybe make me die. They got no scientific evidence to back that crap up. All they do is feed us lie after lie. That's why I will not comply. This guy gets it. Since back last March, I've had an achy, breaky heart like old Billy Ray Cyrus. I've been catching a case of the blues from the news around this damn coronavirus. You are correcting it. Now they're telling us we gotta keep our chin divers up, even if we got the shot in the arm. But nobody's talking about exercise or eating food that's fresh grown from the farm. That's why I will not comply. Quit trying to take me to task, cause I don't want to wear a mask or take a vaccine that could maybe make me die. They got no scientific evidence to back that crap up. All they do is feed us lie after lie. That's why I will not comply. Yeah, I'm here to tell you people I will not comply. That's the gospel truth.
Don't follow Crumb. Don't do it. Whatever you do, all you guys are breaking the rules right now. Waters above. You guys do a really cool conspiracy trivia on Mondays. I've listened a lot and haven't participated much. I like to listen. I also like to listen to stuff not live usually. I'm kind of weird about time. What up, Red? Good to see you in the chat. This guy is the man. He is the mastermind behind the AC/DC video. He did the editing on it, and he's an inspiration, man. I've been trying to learn all of your tricks. Have happy birthday, Dottie, coming up this Tuesday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to retarded bear. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Dottie, coming up on Tuesday. I'll have to listen in and remind myself to check out Strange World, which I have a hard time finding now. Unless I pay for it on Rockfin. That's not... Yeah, I probably should just do that. Okay. All right. I'm going to do a little loop right now, just make sure all these things work, and then I'm going to work on a song that was emailed to me and like from scratch, and we're going to work on it together. It's going to be a lot of fun. Okay. All right. So let's mute you. And then let's get like a little beat just to get in the mood. I like to just mess around in the mornings. I just try little things and loop a little bit and see what happens. So, somebody have an idea for a song? Anybody have a song topic? Shoot them out there if you like. That will be rad. Otherwise, I'll just keep on going. How about a beat like, let's lay down a nice beat that isn't too gaudy or ridiculous. How about, I don't want to make this too weird. No. I like this. I feel like making like a rap beat or something out of this. Oh yeah. Say what? man, Red, I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, brother, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hope you're alright, man. Send some love over to RPD Podcast, guys. He got his dog stuck in the cast iron. Someone got some lyrics to lay over this shit? Thank you, Emily E, for the super chat. See a lot of hot dogs there. Bane Bear says the scroll back. What do you got? That's right. Yeah. I'm gonna do my favorite Dr. Dre song, I Can't Help Myself. I could do better than that. 2, 3, 4. I could do better than that too. That was way too much pressure. Don't like that. How about you? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. God damn, why is that tricking me? Here we go. So sloppy today. I'll do it easier. the difference?
What's the difference?
What's the difference between you? What's the difference between me and 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 you? All right, let's end that. All right, no more of that. Let's do some more. New song. Yeah. Yeah. All right, y'all. All right. Stop writing shitty lyrics about death. Positive vibes only. Who did that? Who's writing bad lyrics here? What do we got? Oh, death is like, dude, lyrics. You cannot do that, man. Like lyrics, sad lyrics are necessary for people when they're sad. Can you imagine trying to listen to a breakup song? Or, like when you're happy or vice versa? Nobody wants to hear that shit. Bam, bam, bam. All right. I don't like depressing stuff either, but when I'm depressed, that's what I want to listen to. Bam, bam, bam. Look what I did. All right. God damn it. I don't like depressing stuff either, but when I'm depressed, that's what I want to listen to. It's too confusing. It's too confusing. It's so damn confusing. Yeah. Bottom. All right, what? Why are you still? Oh, I know why. I really like glockenspiels. Glockenspielbergs. All right, new background beats. Nope. It's like a normal drum sound or something. Ooh, I like that. I can do better. There we go. A little faster though. All right. There we go. You hear? This already sounds like that. You know what it sounds like. Hey! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Try my best not.
happen to catch that? This is gonna be a long stream tonight. Alright! I don't plan on stopping anytime soon.
Because actually, this time I'm not exhausted, and I prepared, and this is pretty much what I do all day, so... Alright. Checking this microphone. Da, 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 da. Is I will not comply, and all that it mentions too depressing for you. Yeah, that one. For me, that's a positive spin. LaSween says, "What's the name of that Dr. Dre song?" It is called, "What's the Difference?" Hell yeah. Waters Above says Bossa Nova. Love it. Ooh, Odyssey chat. That's right. Odyssey chat. Oh, nothing new. Nothing new. Alright. What about my Instagram? You got a shitty connection. Sound keeps cutting out. Oh, shit. Well, screw that, then. Pat? Is my sound working on the YouTube? Does it sound okay? That's kind of bullshit if it's not. Okay. So my Instagram sound is cutting out. I wonder how I can fix that. You just like do better. You got a shitty connection, sound keeps cutting out. It looks fine on my end here. Why? Stupid. I use this program and it just fails me every time. See if I can like chat with my Instagram then. I really hate when I check later and just something new happens. It's just ugh. Let's see, where's my chat room? I see. Still sound bad, y'all? Oh shit, I think I just ended the stream, so... No, I didn't. Okay, good. There, I see it. I really like that sound. Alright, what kind of vibe are you getting off of this song, guys? I can't get that stupid Hey song out of my head. Stupid Walmart didn't have peaches. That's a pretty good song idea. Go faster. You won't take my freedom. 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 You won't take my tips. Yeah, I got a couple tips for the swing. Just a few tips. Play anything by Michael Jackson. When it comes to freedom, crumbs not sharing. That's not fair. No, 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 no. Please sing. I got a story about a little mart with walls called Walmart. They don't even have good peaches in their produce section. Fuck Walmart. Fuck you, Walmart. You got the worst produce section in town. I wouldn't even wear a mask at your funeral. I won't even wear a mask when you lower all the prices. Fuck Walmart. Fuck you, Walmart. Fuck Walmart. Fuck Walmart. Fuck Walmart. Fuck you, Walmart. Fuck Walmart. Fuck Walmart. Fuck Walmart. Fuck you, Walmart. Oh yeah. All right. All right, this is just too much fun. I'm just really feeling like jamming right now. I'm gonna do a long one tonight. I really am. I'm feeling it. And at some point, I'm going to work on a specific take. But let's take a look at the Odyssey. What up? Nothing there. I might as well say something. Hi, everybody. Hello, everybody. I should say that. All right. Turn off you. All right. Still some echo, delta, Omicron. Omicron sounds like a transformer. Omicron. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Let's see. Any luck with the Instagram? Still sounds shitty? Looks like it's cutting out big time. Why? What a piece of shit. Should I just get rid of that? Patrick, should I just end that feed? Is it god awful? I can't tell. Let's see. I can't really beatbox well, but I got this guy that can. You know, it sounds pretty. Hold on, what is that? I don't like it. Yeah. All right, but oh, I was wondering if you can look over on the Instagram for me and tell me if it sounds like shit. 'Cause then I will just end that feed. Don't wanna sound choppy. Yeah. All right, I found some cool beats that I'm gonna showcase here. What about this one? I'm getting into these like silly beats for some reason. I didn't when I was younger. Cool, thank you, Patrick. Ooh, don't like it, don't like it. What do you guys want to hear? What kind of beat? Tell me a adjective for a song. We're gonna start there. All right. Fuck Instagram. I make my gram from scratch, yo. Love it. Cool. All right. Looks like I sound okay on there. Must be your phone. All right. Omicron Prime. Hey, LaSween, what kind of genres are you DJing tonight, and what kind of genres are you into? What kind of genres do you want? What kind of genres would you like? What kind of genres would you want? What kind of genres would you like? Cause everybody's like blah 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 bam bam bam. That song. That was in my head. Psychedelic rock, gypsy jazz. How about a little bit of both? All right. Ow! I can do some gypsy jazz. Give me one sec. me? Why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take my lips, 'cause I wanna lose them. Take my arms, I'll never use them. Your goodbye left me with eyes that cry. How can I go on here without you? You took the part that once was my heart, so why not take all of me? Yeah. I got like the worst pick for this. All of me, why not take all of me? Can't you see I'm no good without you? Take my lips, I wanna lose them. Take my arms, uh-oh, what have I done? Oh, your goodbyes left me with eyes that cry. How can I go on there without you? You took the part that once was my heart, so why not take all of me? I guess that's a fade out song. How about, oh, let's see, what's a good one? What is a good one? I like this one. I've always loved this song. Really don't need this much herb on here. This isn't the one, but I like this song. Remember that song by Us 3? Dip, dip, dip Fantasia. I'll probably get a copyright strike because they ripped that off of Herbie Hancock. Oh, yeah. Try something, the closest thing to psychedelic gypsy jazz I can think of. And I don't know if there's words on these things, but let's check it out.
Treat me so mean, you're the meanest old woman I ever seen. I guess if you say so, I'll find my things and go.
Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. What you say? Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Must be talking. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you treat me this way, cause I'll be back on my feet someday.
I don't care if you do it Sundays too. You ain't got no money, you're just another girl. I don't care if you do it Sundays too. You ain't got no money, you're just another girl.
If you say so, I pack up my things and go. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. What you say? Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. Must be talking. Don't you treat me this some way, cause I'll be back on my feet someday.
I don't care if you do it Sundays too. You ain't got no money, you're just another girl.
If you say so, fuck up my things and go. If you say so, fuck up my things and go. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more, no more, no more. Don't you come back no more. Don't you come back no more. Don't you come back.
I do not understand you.
Don't you come back no more.
Oh, baby, please.
Don't you come back no more.
Hit the road, Jack. That's electric swing mix. Do you guys like that? You guys like electric swing? I'm into it. Good stuff. I like the jam on top of this, but they really don't need any extra stuff. Usually when I do gypsy jazz playing at home, I find like a backing track that's just guitar. because gypsy jazz really is two guitars. And if you don't have your rhythm player in your back pocket at the moment, there's a lot of really cool backing tracks that help and fill that job. Like, let's see. Minor swing is kind of the standard, but let's see if I can find one of my faves. Is called I See You in My Dreams. I'll see you in my dreams. I'll see you in my dreams, and I'll hold you in my dreams. There we go. All right. And I'll hold you in my dreams. A little faster. And I'll hold you in my dreams. Till I feel the way that let's in that. Let's stop there. All right. Well, so I'm gonna set something up here. I'm gonna set up my stream with Tim Truth last week. If I could find it. I think I played a little bit on my last stream, or at least I tried to. I was having some difficulties this week on my streams. I don't know what was working, but it's coming around now. But I'm going to play a little of that while I take a quick break. Because gigging musicians need their breaks. It's just too much. Too much going on. That's so funny. You know when you're like, oh, I get, not Tim Truth, not Time Truth. Big fan of this guy. He's been nailing it. Reporting. You guys need to follow Tim Truth on Rockfin and Odyssey on YouTube. Just really passionate and really based, and has a similar background as me. It's probably a lot of you too. We all drank the Kool-Aid, and we thought we had good arguments when we were younger, when we listened to the liberal left, and we're like, oh God, we know everything. Voter ID laws are racist. God. But like he's like me, and we realized the error of our ways. And it's nice to meet people that used to be lefties and see it. It's different than the ones that were, than the Republicans or people that didn't get into politics at all. The ones that didn't get into politics at all or were always raised conservative, it's different. They don't know what it's like. They don't know what it takes to see the lie because they never really saw it. So let's see. Where was a good part? Let me check this out. So I'm going to play a little bit about... I'm going to play some clips from this for a minute. Okay. It seems to me like it's harder for them to just do what they did for January 6th. Any dissenters are oh, they're far right. It's really hard to call these people. Hold on, let me get to the part where I'm singing. I wanted to. So what we were doing was he was kind of moving around some of the lyrics in the chat and kind of preparing it up while I kind of made up music. And I don't really know the exact way to go about this, but there's something here, and I'm trying to harness in what it is where we can really get start build something cool with people that want to write songs. I don't know, this one was kind of cool. So all of this stuff was on the fly. Some of these lyrics were from the chat. He's got a lot more followers, so there was a lot more interaction and stuff. But anyways, I'm gonna let this play for a little bit, and hope you guys enjoy it. It's on my way. Here we go. Mr. Obvious has gone. He might have killed himself. We are investigating. What? I hope this is kidding. Where are all the white women at? In this chat. Bam! I'm glad you guys are very kind about stuff that I do. I appreciate it. I hope you don't feel obligated to say any of that. It's really nice. So this was a song that we wrote on the fly called "The Whole World Hears You," and it was cool. It was someone else's lyrics, and hopefully someone could take this and do something with it. I don't know. It's an early idea that I'm just kind of watering and hoping something comes along that's like, oh yeah, if we do this, that would be really cool. Cool. I really like that line, "The whole world hears you." I think that's my favorite line, like as like a reoccurring thing.
Yeah. And I'm loving that bass
Loving
line.
for peace. Oh, cool.
The whole arrangement.
The whole world hears you, longing for peace. Yeah. The whole world hears you. I'll do like that.
Singing for peace.
When singing for love.
There you go.
When we're singing for happiness. When a horse tramples you to death. The whole world hears you. That's where I'm at so far. So it's kind of, I have like a little like, if this, then that, you know? So like, that's kind of where I'm going is that you could interchange the first part, but kind of keep the second part, like the whole world hears you.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I hope I'm not taking up like.
No, I think this is
too
definitely a
lost in the
great
streaming.
song. Let's lay it
Oh,
down.
okay.
Because we can always move
Okay,
on to
cool.
other ones. If we knock these out, we don't have to spend the whole time on one.
Yeah, exactly. So
This is a
there
great
it is,
concept.
Just that loop. Yeah. So if we just let this play for like a couple times, so it records on your stream, and then we have it, and then we'll move on. Yeah. Love it. Cool. The whole world hears you. Cool. All right. Want to stop? We'll stop there. All right. Cool. One down. I think.
Now, do we
Are
need?
you
That's the chorus, right? Do we need some lines for the verse?
It could be a verse. It could be a chorus. I don't.
Or were you
know,
thinking that'd be a
I
verse?
think it's a. It could be. It could be either one. It's a great. It's actually kind of both.
Yeah.
So I think it's a good foundation, and
And that would also be the finale, I would guess, where it's just all building.
Could be. Could be. It was like in my mind like a dark one as like a verse.
But
So
it's
you know,
also
but we don't.
uplifting. The whole world hears you
It.
is a good
Yeah,
positive. But
I like
for
it.
what
Yeah.
is not good. The
Yeah,
situation isn't
I know.
good.
The fourth line I said about the yeah, but like I was just trying to like if this happens we hear you. If that happens we hear you. Like we hear everything.
That's great.
Yeah, and I can come up with something like a chorusy, like a little more positive, like a "Oh, well, here's you," and then one second. Okay, so "Oh, here's you," and then maybe like a. The whole world hears you. Like a pre-chorus. Like put some words here. The whole world hears you. The whole world hears you. Cool. Yeah.
I love it.
That's an idea for. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So,
Um.
do you want to try
so I
something
think
else,
that's
or should we develop that
Yeah.
and finish it off?
Well, we can. I think that's like as much as I could probably add.
Awesome.
It's just like a foundation. If anybody, if it's inspiring anybody, like all the gaps, like I just want to say, like, yeah, the verse would be like, the whole world hears you. So like fill in that gap maybe, like in between the whole world hears you. Chords being A minor, D minor, A minor, back and forth. And then a chorus would be where I would go from A minor to F. And then a G. And a G sharp diminished. Or an E7, sorry. I didn't mean to make it too complicated, but. G to E. And I think between those would be really cool. If anybody has ideas, then we can build on that. And then, yeah, I don't know, move on if you want. Do you have any ideas, Tim?
Yeah.
Any,
I love it so far. I love it so far.
Cool.
Maybe something, because that's kind of more abstract and
yeah,
and great, but maybe we should lay down some more specific stuff in the verse.
Sure.
About what's going on.
Oh,
I like the stuff about freedom born in the snow, swirling sea of red and white. These are just some good ideas we've heard from the chat.
Yeah.
Northland brothers and sisters sing. Let's see what else. This was a pretty good lyric idea here. Justin, you went into hiding. You will not be missed, or you were not missed. Klaus Schwab's ass, we know, is what you kissed. You sat on the throne just like a moron, on a hill in a building which looks like the Eye of Sauron.
Oh, that is great.
Yeah, I like that one.
Oh, man.
Let's see here.
Wow, that thing's written like a song already. I mean,
yeah,
that's
man,
a song in itself.
We've
the
got
whole
some
thing
great minds
here.
in the chat, dropping ideas.
What do I find? Is that's right there in the?
That's in the Google Docs.
The lyric class. Cool.
So that's just one idea. Let me see. People have been dropping stuff. Wishing we no, let's see. Humanity is crying, but we're done complying. Frigid hooves on streets trample leaves of peace. I like the bloody leaves on virgin snow. I think that might be a reference to the Canadian flag. Like the color scheme and the.
That's a really, really beautiful line. It actually kind of reminds me of that song Vincent I was telling you about. Like, there's a line in there that's like, the bloody hand but it snows, starry, starry night. All right, peace, love, happiness, freedom, born in the snow, swirling sea of red and white, Northland brothers and sisters sing. peace, love, happiness, our native sisters sang. Wake up our people, sing freedom in the north.
Yeah, the only problem is there's not much
So a lot of
rhyming
the-
going on.
That's the thing. But we could, but that's you
Good
know,
ideas.
just slight little adjustments.
Good imagery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just when hiding, you were not missed. Klaus Schwab's ass, we know, is what you kiss. Oh, that's great. See that? No, I hear that, and I hear something kind of upbeat and like, you know, Justin, when hiding, you were not missed. Klaus Schwab's ass, we know, is what you kiss. You sit on your throne just like a moron. The hill of a building was like so wrong. Thanks, Justin, for bringing me away. Now, see that government is in fight or something. But I hear like a hot damn summer in the city or something like a, I don't know.
That's
really
good.
Cool though.
Yeah. I wish we could
What do you,
get some more lyric ideas from the chat. Let's see. I think we see some more here.
God, this is
Against the
amazing how many
gates,
there
we are finding our reason. We unite against hate and usher in a new season. Some interesting
God, that's great.
rhymes there. Let's see what else. Just switching back and forth. Hopefully I'm not missing anything.
This singing for peace, the whole world hears you. Singing for love, the whole world hears you. Did you write that, or did somebody write that?
Singing for peace,
the
the whole
cavalry
world
train-
hears you. Someone set
Yeah.
that in, but then you developed it a
Nice.
big way. No, actually, no.
Yeah.
It was just singing for peace, the whole world hears you. Then we added you came up with the idea
Nice.
to do each of the three concepts that she said right before she got trampled with the cavalry.
Yeah. I was just saying, like, wow, like that looks like something. The ruling class are poised and ready to strike against the people who they think are all alike.
Yeah, I'm not sure about
Okay,
this.
so-
I'm just jotting down every idea that comes in. I'm not sure if they think we're
Yeah.
all alike.
That's true.
I liked the
Um,
idea. There's no reversing it, but you're out there coercing it. That's one that I just
Yeah.
can't get out of my head. I like this one. I also had this idea. You know, I love to theorize, and you know, I love to think. Like, I want to take back the word theorize. Like, is that really a bad thing? People are theorizing. You know, they want to make it like, oh, you're a
Having
conspiracy
an
theorist.
opinion.
But so here's just a thought here. You know, I love to theorize, and you know, I love to think. But the complex keeps on putting me down, saying, "Boy, have another drink." So there's that
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
I think Ottawa and Attica might be an interesting rhyme connection since it's turning into like a
Attica.
prison state.
Oh, yeah.
And then I also had this idea: indignation rhyming with vaccination, rhyming with NWO, or we'd say it out: New World Order coronation. So just those are the ideas that we have so far. Keep them coming in the chat, and
Yeah.
also song ideas. So
Oh man, it's funny. I wrote a song once, and I recorded like audio to it, and it was about Attica, and the only thing I really came up with was just that part of Attica. I wonder if I can find it. It's actually a rocket tune to beat, but Attica for sure. Ottawa. Another thing I don't like is how everything, when they say, "Oh, you're an anti this,"
yeah,
when did it become so bad to just be against?
Yeah.
It's
It's
the way that they
Pavlovian.
use that word.
yeah,
Yeah.
or a denier.
I'm anti.
I made a song where I'm like,
like,
I've been called an anti this, I've been called an anti that, I've been called an anti science bioweapon. I just thought that was an interesting thing that they've called us. There's like, are we anti science or are we bioweapons?
I mean, it's funny too because you could say you're anti this, but you could spin it as no, I'm pro this. Are you
Yeah.
anti-vax? No, I'm pro not forced medicine.
Yeah.
And it's just weird. It's like it takes something that makes like a positive thing, an actual positive thing, and they make it sound negative. But all right, let me take a look. So okay, that was a slow idea. I'm gonna just throw out a couple. I'm just gonna freestyle a bunch of different like kind of vibes off of what I just read. Is that cool?
Perfect.
Just kind of see if I can kind of jumpstart.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do like something more like you said organ is what you like.
Yeah.
We can get like a little like maybe soulful organ going on. So how about freedom, freedom, freedom. Got kind of a vibe like a praise Jesus or like a let's get that back. So, how about let me just do a little of that. I'm just gonna try something, see if it sparks anything. Let's do
And then we could rhyme it with Needham. I don't know what we could say.
Needham.
Trudeau or the fascists or
Ooh,
something like that.
I would love to be like there's Trudeau, but nothing he says is true though.
Yeah, that's a good.
Trudeau.
His name is Trudeau, but nothing he says is true though.
For show. Yeah. Mm. I don't know if you guys want to go all dub. Excuse me. Don't worry about like talking over like while I'm doing this. By the way, like I was just kind of jamming. If you want to like talk, you know.
Yeah, no, we're just listening in, getting ideas. Keep those ideas coming in the chat.
Okay,
I'm reading
cool.
them, and
Okay, cool.
yeah, just keep spitballing. It's awesome.
It's time to wake up everybody to the music. It's time to wake up everybody to the sound. Gotta wake. It's like a kind of idea. I got this one tune I'm working on called "I Hope You Got It Inside." That's kind of in the vibe of Canada, and you know, it's not really done. It's just kind of like something similar, but it goes like, "You might think you're gone." I'll do it. It goes like, "You might think you're gonna live. You might think you're gonna die. You might think you're gonna live to see 22 or 23. I hope you got it inside. You might see the far to fail, but you fail to face your fears. Now we're taking off the veil. I hope you got it inside. So that's like a song kind of vibe. And we can do something a little bit. What's like a Canadian sound? Like what's like a good? Like every country has like a sound. Like Scotland.
Oh, right. So let's get rid of that. Okay. Cool. Hey guys. Oh wow. You guys are still here. Okay, cool. There was a little break there. I'm a little bummed. Because somebody that emailed me was in the chat earlier, and I think she may have left. So try to keep the moderating, don't moderate people that are real. Just moderate bots and shit. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna. Okay. Bam, bam. Let me put on a song while I switch this up because my mic's gonna go off in a minute. So I might as well put something on. Yes. Tell you guys what. You guys can listen to. Well, I've already put that on. When the world bows down, the world hears you. I really love that. I gotta do something with that. The whole world hears you. Mm-hmm. The world hears you. So I got a bunch of depressing songs. It speaks to a lot of people. Like real depressing ones. And they make sense at the time. Well, how about we listen to... I want to make sure it's something that's not copyrighty. Something that I did. Song I really liked was one I did called Fools of Sound. And this didn't make my album, but I always wanted to do something with it. Let's check it out.
Concentrated sound. Fall into the fools of sound. Dream all day of falling down. We could sleep alone. looking through the open sky that distorts and magnifies. The night is coming down and high that makes a sound, and everything looks good and gold, and everything looks good and gold. We swear we heard the notes of a stranger on the road, similar in all the echoes in the wall, but everything looks good and gold, everything looks good and gold.
Everything looks good.
Moments when the mind is
Everything in its right place. In its right place. All right. So, all right. What up, y'all? So I am going to. Oh, good. Yeah, you're still here. Okay, awesome. Sorry, I have a rough crowd. But I wanted to show you guys something that I'm excited about, and I think this could be really beautiful. Naili, I don't know how to spell your name. Nalia, Claudia Schultz. Any relation to Charles Schultz by any chance? I guess that's still different. Schulte. Sent me this a cappella only thing that she sang on a Zoom recording, and it's beautiful. And you know, I there's so much you can do. Nyla, thank you. There's so much. Nyla is how to pronounce it, and it's not Schultz. I'm so sorry. I used to work at an amusement park, and I would do all these shows with the Peanuts characters, and so I see Schultz everywhere. And so what I wanted to show you guys was, let's see, how can I make sure that it has my thing here? All right, that looks good. That looks good. I don't want that one. Logic. Yeah. Bam. 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 I think that changed. All right, cool. Oh. Awesome. I'm just going to play a part of it. It sounded like she'd be okay with me doing that. I want to make sure I'm not playing the conversation in the beginning, though. All right. And I spent a little time editing it with the timing and stuff and just little things. I mean, usually if somebody sings on a Zoom meeting and records it, even if you're a professional, it's very unlikely that's going to be very usable, but hers is.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain. Give them hope and courage, and send them home again. It was early in December when they started coming in. Coughs and chills and fever and rashes on their skin. Some were hardly breathing, their oxygen was low. They came in desperation with nowhere else to go. How long have you had symptoms? I asked a feeble man. 2 long weeks, he answered, and explain this if you can. I asked my doc to help me, but he didn't have a clue. So I just got worse. Now coming here is all that I can do.
Really beautiful.
They gave him drugs that didn't work. Pneumonia's what they said. Next the ventilator, but it left our patient dead. I found out only later by searching on my own. There were things that could have helped him if only they'd been known. His doctor could have treated him with vitamins and meds, but no one published what they were. They censored them instead. They printed bogus studies. Their data was a lie. Yes, they could have cured him early. He didn't have to die.
I mean, already, like, these lyrics are really, I don't know, like, it's nice to hear the passion in someone's voice. Like, you could tell that they're seeing the visuals while they're singing. I used to do that when I go in to record my main tracks. I would dress up the parts. If I was a carnival barker on it, I would act like it. And you could hear it in the voices. So thank you, Nyla. Thank you, Nyla. What I'm gonna do with this, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna have a little fun with this and see if I can kind of spruce it up a little. I put a little reverb on it and a little autocorrect stuff just because you can. I'm gonna play the rest of it though.
And now it's been another year.
Also, it's really cool that she's singing in the key of C minor. Or another year. I guess it's B minor. Sounds like.
And more are pouring in. So many vaccinated, along with friends and kin. They thought they couldn't get it. They thought it couldn't spread. The shots would keep them from all harm. At least that's what they said. But now there's come a variant. The shots have let it through. They give it to each other, and some are dying too. Defenses, they are crumbling. The numbers show the toll, while others build immunity and keep their bodies whole. And they're coming in with spasm, with heart attacks and strokes. They're crippled and they're bleeding, who'd been such healthy folks. The injuries keep growing, they're there for all to see. But the world just turns a blind eye. Who will speak but me? They've hidden what this really is. They've made it what it's not. Gave us phony reasons why we all must take the shot. Censored what would heal us, poisoned us with lies. And those sacrificial victims, they didn't have to die.
That's a powerful ending. And, sorry, I was just like noodling over the best part, but, and I just want to say officially to anybody watching that this is an old-timey song that was written way before COVID. So do not give me misinformation because it's impossible. That being said, all right, so this is kind of what I did with it. I took it apart a little and just did something with the timing.
Name is...
So let's see. Turn it down a little. And I'm debating whether or not to really put much stuff behind it. It's kind of awesome as it is.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and
what I was kind of trying to do it's the tempo I decided to go with is 55, and that was tough to come up with. But she says, "Yeah, thank you. Just the melody. I should have used a pitch pipe. Don't worry, I got you. You're really good on pitch, by the way." I was thinking possible
like what I hear in my mind is like a soft drum kind of thing. If I was gonna add anything, but the chords I'd imagine behind it would be so like a C minor, G minor. I mean to start on a real note. Oh. Oh, you're great. You're doing great. Nothing I mean for a Zoom call, really good. So where was the I was gonna look up a mood strings. Let's do orchestral drums. And this is just some idea. It wasn't fun. It's something that's effective. Really like a might be a little dramatic, but something like this is kind of what I hear. Oh, a little too much. No, no, not that one. These are way too dramatic. I think probably. Just the melody, okay. Yes, no, I know that. I'm just I'm just saying the rules keep changing. This is my third channel, and so I have no idea. They keep changing the rules on what you can say. So if I say it's a song that was written before, they might not give me a bullshit. Like something like that. So I'm just gonna.
Healing's what
Oh, all right.
I do.
That was the like, and I'm not gonna use this exactly. So this is kind of how I start. I don't know if you guys can see. Can you see in the? Doesn't look like it's doing much as far as moving on the screen when I'm doing stuff. Let me make sure that's good. I am on the show, are I not? Good. Oh, I see. All right, let me redo this then. Basically, I'm having my other computer call in and using that as. There we go. All right. Now you should be able to. Oh, I know what to do. Sorry, guys. Just give me 1 second. There's just so many things going on here. Boom. There we go. Here's what it looks like in real time. Okay, so what I have here is the bottom one right here, the full one. If you guys can see that, is the raw track that was sent. And so I kind of cut it up a little bit just to see like if I can make the timing a little bit more consistent.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain. Give them hope and courage, and send them home again.
So yeah, I'm just taking
Name
that apart.
is Jerry.
I'm gonna get rid of these drums, but just to get the timing
My
going.
name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain.
So yeah, just to kind of get it close. I don't want to make it perfect timing because going in and out is kind of poetic.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain. Give them hope and courage, and send them,
Whoops. And send them.
and send them home again.
And then a long pause in between.
It was early in December when they started coming in. Coughs and chills and fever and rashes on their skin. Some were hardly breathing, their oxygen was low. They came in desperation with nowhere else to go.
Really like that. What do you guys think? So
some were hardly breathing, their oxygen was low. They came in desperation.
That way I can kind of put like something kind of in the background because so something like that is what this is my guys. Now I might be butchering Nyla's song here, but just kind of this is the kind of stuff I like to try to do. It helps me learn. Let's see.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain. Give them hope and courage, and send them home again. It was early in December when they started coming in. Coughs and chills and fever and rashes on their skin. Some were hardly breathing, their oxygen was low. They came in desperation with nowhere else to go.
So sorry, I'm just kind of.
How long have you had since?
So this is what I do in my time here. I've messed around with a lot of stuff. You're gonna hear some things that don't work for sure. And I hope you're okay with that. So this is like the behind the scenes of how things do it. So
2 long weeks, he answered, and explain this if you can. I asked my doc to help me, but he didn't have a clue. So I just got worse. Now coming here is all that I can do.
So a couple of the instruments also that I was thinking was a Celtic flute. Kind of sounds nice. All right, let's see. Celtic, yes. Ugh. Low computer. Celtic. Yes. So I'm gonna do that. Celtic tin whistle. Add a little of that to it. You know, kind of like I'm just thinking about it from like a movie perspective. Like I could see the visual of this, and it has the potential to be really,
2
really
long
impactful.
weeks, he answered, and explain this if you can. I asked my doc to help me, but he didn't have a clue. So I just got worse. Now coming here is all that I can do. They gave him drugs that didn't work. Pneumonia's what they said. Next the ventilator, but it left our patient dead. I found out only later by searching on my own. There were things that could have helped him if only they'd been known. His doctor could have treated him with vitamins and meds, but no one published what they were. They censored them instead. They printed bogus studies. Their data was a lie. They could have cured him early. He didn't have to die.
So now that I'm re-listening to this, I think I kind of messed with the timing a little too much. It sounds. I thought I was doing something right because I was trying to get it to a beat, but it sounds a little fast. It's not really working. So I'm gonna go back to the original.
fine.
Got worse. Now coming here is all that I can do. They gave him drugs that didn't work. Pneumonia's what they said. Next the ventilator, but it left our patient dead. I found out only later by searching on my own. There were things that could have helped him if only they'd been known. His doctor could have treated him with vitamins and meds, but no one published what they were. They censored them instead. They printed bogus studies. Their data was a lie. Yes, they could have cured him early. He didn't have to die. And now it's been another year and more are pouring in. So many vaccinated, along with friends and kin. They thought they couldn't get it. They thought it couldn't spread. The shots would keep them from all harm. At least that's what they said.
All right. I like just doing it like. Uh-oh.
So just so you
Love it.
Too far back. Alright. Right. It doesn't look like it's. It looks like this thing just keeps freezing in my. Check. Oh, okay, it does. It's working fine. Something around like kind of like that, like maybe an intro like that. It's really hard for me to find the spaces in between here. It's kind of almost like a less is more. Ooh, she likes it! Yay! It's awesome. It brings me a lot of joy to be able to do this. When I checked out your profile, you seemed like a really sweet person who's done a lot of good. Alright.
Okay,
So, let's see. I'm gonna lay something down. I'm just gonna lay down a couple ideas before in that idea, and then we'll see what works. Yeah. I mean, I really don't need that. So.
my name is Jerry Ann.
Oops. I forgot to mute that, but while I was doing that, I'm just gonna try a couple more, you know. It's kind of an odd kind of live stream format that I'm doing. I hope you guys are cool with that, but it's just gonna be a little bit of just what I do normally at home for a little while. So here we go. Let's try this one more time. I'll try another idea, maybe. Go low.
already doing too much. And then I just played the wrong chord. How fun. All right, something like that. I think I could do one more take at something that would work. So, I wish I actually had one of these. I would just play it. I don't think a clarinet would really sound the same. I like it up high. It sounds more powerful, but it's a little not working. I wish I can get a little more bend on it. It just sounds a little obviously a MIDI. That's my problem here. This is my problem always because I'll never finish anything because I'm like, well, if I can't get this thing to bend right, then what's the point? Here's a medieval recorder sound. Boom, boom, boom. Weird. Oh, I'm still recording. That's why. All right. Oh, shit. Oh, she likes recorder. Yeah, something like that. You said British, a British march. So there you go. That's a medieval recorder. And actually, if you can see on the screen there, these are all like the wind flutes of the world options I got. You got like the Chinese dizzy flute as well, Chinese exhale flute, Indian basari flute. But none of those. Maybe Native American would sound cool, but the medieval one kind of fits the vibe a lot more. Let's try again and freestyle a little bit. Oops. All right, one more time. So yeah, all right. I think I'm getting the idea. I'm just gonna jam along with it and see what happens at this point. Oops. All right, one more time. I like what I did in the beginning of this take. I'm going to try to see if I can capture that energy. No, it needs to end. It needs to be like just a little setup. It needs to be like Like just like a little one. Definitely has the green screens. Yeah, green sleeves. You're right. Oh shoot! Now I gotta be careful. I don't jack green green sleeves. Nope. Here we go. I just want like a nice intro. That's what I'm going for. Something like that, but I want it to sound like it's actually like a bend, not like a keyboard. So. Cool. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, yeah. It does have it does kind of have a vibe like that. That's kind of what I was thinking. So let's see. All right, right there. I'm just gonna see how it. Nope. All right.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do.
So that kind of comes in pretty good.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain. Give them hope and courage, and send them home again.
I just realized the chords would be more C minor, B flat, C minor, B flat, or C minor, B flat, C minor, B flat, C minor, B flat, C minor, C minor, G minor, C minor. It's kind of what I'm thinking. So there are ways to do this. I kind of want to slow you down a little bit, Nalia. That's what I would do, just because it speeds up a little bit and slows down. And that's why I cut up every section so I can kind of pick a tempo and kind of go with it. So I'm gonna start in the beginning. But I don't want to make it too fast. I don't want to put the words together too much. As long as
My
you know, if I
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do.
All right, let me try one more time. Let me see.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain. Give them hope and courage, and send them home again. It was early in December when they started coming in. Coughs and chills and fever and rashes on their skin. Some were hardly breathing, their oxygen was low. They came in desperation with nowhere else to go.
All right, so I'm going to clean up that timing a little bit. All right. Let's start with this first part. So we're going to do...
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying.
All right, so I had that. I have to fix that. Give them love and comfort too. All right. I'm just gonna move all of this over here. Out of the way. Let's get you out of the way. All right.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love.
Let me just mute you. Don't need both.
Love and comfort too.
Let me fix that. Get a little more time.
And comfort too. I'm with.
That seems a little late. We probably come in a little earlier.
I'm with them in.
And when.
I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish, and their pain. Give them hope and courage.
That sounds a little bit. That flows a little bit more. And
send them home again.
all right, I'm just gonna jam on that one and get a vibe. I'm gonna say that for the next 5 hours, but let's just try that and just jam it.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish, and their pain. Give them hope and courage, and send them home again.
All right. Cool. That wasn't bad. I don't know why it recorded over there though. Not good. There. Okay, let's hear that.
My name is Jerry Anderson.
Let's see how that turned out.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish, and their pain. Give them hope and courage, and send them home again.
All right. I'm going to clean this up a little bit. How you guys doing? Need the space after each line? Yeah, I agree. It was really hard to find the flow, is what I'm trying to say. And I'm sure that if I had you in the studio here, we could knock it out. But I didn't want to bother you. And I kind of enjoyed, for doing a cappella and not having something to the beat or the pitch, you did a really, really good job. Like, way better than probably I can do. I speed up unless I have a metronome like crazy.
I nurse the sick and dying.
Deck the sick and dying, give them long. My problem I was having mainly was I nurse the sick. If it's in 4/4,
I nurse the sick and dying.
So let's see if I can. Maybe it's like a little slower.
I nurse the sick and dying.
There we go.
Give them love.
Okay, if I make it 50, might be a better tempo.
Give them
love.
Give them love and comfort.
Give them love and comfort too.
Give them love and comfort too.
Yeah. It's gonna be. It might be in.
Give them love and comfort too.
It just needs a split second before the next line. You think so?
Give them love and comfort.
Yeah.
Give them.
Maybe a little more.
dying, give them love and comfort too.
That sounds nice. So it's not something you will be able to probably finish, and you can set like a clock to it. It's a breathing song, which means, and I think it's kind of the point. If you were to sing these lyrics like to a perfect beat, I think it kind of takes away a little bit of the emotion. So this is cool.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them.
Maybe that one a little later. Go right there.
Too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish, and their pain.
That was really nice. I like that.
Give them hope and courage, and send them home again.
See, that's really nice. See, that whole first part there, I really like that. So if we can get a consensus on that, if that's the vibe and that's kind of the tempo and how we go about it, I could pretty much apply that to the rest. Let me just take another stab at my intros. All right. Oh, look at, it's not even, why does this keep happening? Yeah. No. There we go. All right. I'm going to mute the recorder and do the whole thing again, but I'm not going to delete it. I just want to have more fun with it. It's fun. Play along while I'm listening.
My name is Jerry Anderson.
Sorry. Did not do that good, and I'm not recording my voice, so what am I doing here? Turn you off. Right. There.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish, and their pain. Give them hope and courage, and send them home again.
All right. We're working on it. We're getting there. We're getting there.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish, and their pain. Give them hope and courage, and send them home again.
That little diggly-dee's a little... Let's swing you a little bit.
And send them home again.
I don't like it. It's a little gaudy. I'm taking too much attention away of what's the best part, which is the main.
Nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish, and their pain. Give them hope and courage, and send them home again.
All right. Something kind of basic like that would be cool. Let's hear the next part.
Early in.
All right. Everything doing good in the chat? Cool. This is fun. It'll be a long one. So I'm going to work on this for about a half hour or so, guys, until we get something good. And that Nyla approves.
Early in December when they started coming in. Coughs and chills and fever and rashes on their skin. Some
All right, so yeah, I definitely don't need to have that fast.
were hardly breathing.
Their oxygen was low.
Their oxygen was low. They came in desperation.
That one seems a little
Low. They came in desperation with nowhere else to go.
really pretty. I like the way you sang that.
They're suffering their skin. Some were hardly breathing. Their oxygen was low. They came in desperation with nowhere else to go. How long had...
All right, so all of that, that's the next one. All right. Let's hear it all together.
Coughs and chills early in December when they started coming in. Coughs and chills and fever and rashes on their skin. Some were hardly breathing, their oxygen was low. They came in desperation with nowhere else to go.
All right. All right.
I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain. Give them hope and courage and send them home again. It was early in December when they started coming in. Coughs and chills and fever and rashes on their skin. Some were hardly breathing, their oxygen was low. They came in desperation with nowhere else to go. How long have you had symptoms? I asked a feeble man. 2 long weeks, he answered, and explain this if you can. I asked my doctor.
All right, that part was a little too fast. Hope you don't mind.
I asked my doctor.
All right.
This if you can. I asked my doc to help me, but he didn't have a clue.
They rarely do.
So I just got worse. Now coming here is all that I can do.
All right.
My name is Jerry.
So all this stuff I'm kind of messing with, it's probably not going to be what I'm going to use for the instruments, but in fact, real quick, I want to see if I can find other like pads that aren't so obvious, but just background stuff to kind of give it a little bit of little something. Like a harp could be cool. Let's see. But let's see.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do.
It's too much picking. Let's try. How about? All right, now these might sound really wrong, so don't freak out if I hit something that sounds like we're going to in a rave. But some of these pads are really beautiful. Yeah, like not that one. Forget which one is it? That one. I like it. If I tuck that real deep, but it might be kind of nice.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain. Give them hope and courage, and send them home again. It was early in December when they started coming in. Coughs and chills and fever and rashes on their skin. Some were hardly breathing, their oxygen was low. They came in desperation with nowhere else to go. How long have you had symptoms? I asked a feeble man. 2 long weeks, he answered, and explain this if you can. I asked my doc to help me, but he didn't have a clue. So I just got worse. Now coming here is all that I can do.
Kind of working. Titanic waves. Nope. That could be cool. See, that's the thing. Stuff like this is really good if there's no like set beat. You can kind of use these pads, which is just kind of like soundscapey stuff. You know, it's like you can hear it kind of, but you don't really think about it. And for something like what this is, that Naila wrote, you know, the emphasis is on the words and the emotion spoken in those words. And it's a pretty straightforward, repetitive kind of thing, so that the music couldn't really get too gaudy. So, well.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain. Give them hope and courage, and send them home again. It was early in December when they started coming in. Coughs and chills and fever and rashes on their skin. Some were hardly breathing, their oxygen was low. They came in desperation with nowhere else to go. How long have you had symptoms? I asked a feeble man. 2 long weeks, he answered, and explain this if you can. I asked my doc to help me, but he didn't have a clue. So I just got worse. Now coming here is all that I can do.
All right. Let's get some more out of that.
Now coming here is all that I can do. They gave him drugs that didn't work. Pneumonia's what they said. Next the ventilator, but it left up.
All right, that's right. Sorry, let me check, make sure I don't have any of my weird timing things. What was that? Doopy deep. Oh, did my VPN just start working? Thanks a lot, VPN.
That's what they gave him drugs that didn't work. Pneumonia's what they said. Next the ventilator, but it left our patient dead. I
All right.
found out only later by searching on my own. There were things that could have helped him if only they'd been known.
All right. So those sound good.
They gave him drink. Here is all that I can. And rashes on. How long have you had symptoms? I asked a feeble man. 2 long weeks, he answered, and explain this if you can. I asked my doc to help me, but he didn't have a clue. So I just got worse. Now coming here is all that I can do.
All right. So I think everything that I've recorded so far I have to redo. I'm just trying to hear what these sounds sound like while I'm playing with it. This helps me get an idea of what works and what areas to fill and which ones not. And I'm a little all over the place, but I have my own method. World woodwinds. Yeah, it really needs to just be woodwinds. Trying to see if there's any nice soundscape that's like I actually remember what each of these sounds like. I'm really just guessing. They give me way too many options here in these. How dystopian soundtrack sounds like this. You guys want to hear? Nope. Nope. Here's a model dulcimer. I feel like it'll take away too much. I really don't want it to sound like Enya, like Enya or anything like that either. Oh, all right. What about Calm and Storm? What do you think about that? I think I'm getting closer. That could be kind of cool. It's just too weird, though. Let's see. Breathless Oboe. Ooh, nice. I like this. All right, she said she liked it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go with Breathless Oboe, and also keep in mind the Calm and Storm. See if I'm gonna change the tempo on it because I only will affect the. Oh, we'll have some fun.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying.
It's already wobbling way too much that I'm cool with. It just is. Wow! Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get rid of that. I like the tone a lot. All right. Hey! Work! Don't you mess with me, computer. All right. Here we go. All right. to get rid of that wah thingy. Palm Beach. Ooh, there we go. Something like that. Good. That's exactly what I wanted. All right.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain. Give them hope and courage, and send them home again. It was early in December when they started coming in. Coughs and chills and fever and rashes on their skin. Some were hardly breathing, their oxygen was low. They came in desperation with nowhere else to go. How long have you had symptoms? I asked a feeble man. 2 long weeks, he answered, and
I still think it feels like it's too fast, huh? Like, am I tripping? Am I tripping? I think I need to spread out your words more. All right. I'm not gonna spend too much time on this tonight. It's just time for me to make a call. Because it's getting beautiful. It's getting beautiful. I just want to make sure it's not too. It's a little more spread out. I'm gonna spread all these out a little bit. Why not? I feel like Bob Ross right now. Let's put a little happy little space right here. That'll be our little secret. All right.
home again. Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying.
And if anybody like is bored here, don't feel obligated to watch. I just really wanted to work on this, but I thought I'd live stream it. That includes you, Nightlight. Don't feel obligated.
Them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain. Give
Anguish and their pain.
Give them hope and courage, and send them home again.
Yeah, this needs to be way more space.
And send them home again. It was early in December when they started coming in. Coughs and chills and fever and rashes on their skin. Some were hardly breathing, their oxygen was low.
Sometimes I listen to like how I edit stuff. I'm like, what was I thinking? Why would I think like making it faster is good?
Low. They came in desperation with nowhere else to go.
All right, I'm just gonna. Once I get the vibe right, the spacing and everything sounds good. All right, let me start from
My
from the start. All right.
My name.
Why are you recording? All right, there we go. No more recording my voice while I'm doing this. That's why that was so loud.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and...
Okay, I did not. I did not mean it to be that long.
and dying,
Give them love, right?
give them love and comfort too.
There we go. All of them should be perfect now.
The sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain. Give them hope and courage and send them home again. It was...
All right, that was cool. Wasn't that fun? All right, I really think this is coming out nice. We're starting to get a good vibe of this. Let's try that one more time, though. It'll be very simple.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain. Give them hope and courage and send them home again. It was early in December when they started coming in. Coughs and chills and fever and rashes on their skin. Some were hardly breathing, their oxygen was low. They came in desperation with nowhere else to go.
All right. Cool. Synchronize the first line more. You got it. All right.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse...
So maybe move it up a little. Yeah, I think you're right.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain. Give them hope and courage and send them home again.
I really like the spacing of that. Yeah.
It was early in December when they started coming in. Coughs and chills and fever and rashes on their skin.
And then this could be a little earlier.
Some were hardly breathing, their oxygen was low. They came in desperation with nowhere else to go.
All right.
How long have you...
Right there.
I asked my doc to help me, but he didn't have a clue. So I just got...
Why did I have its own line there? Get rid of you. Bam.
just got worse. So I just got worse. Now coming here is all that I can do.
All right. All right, so once we're almost there, let's see if the top.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain. Give them hope and courage and send them home again.
She said, I could totally change the pitch and stuff, but there's parts where I'm like, it sounds kind of. The pitchy parts are kind of like important to me. It shows
My
feeling.
name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain. Give them hope and courage and send them home again. It was early in December when they started coming in. Coughs and chills and fever and rashes on their skin. Some were hardly breathing, their oxygen was low. They came in desperation with nowhere else to go. How long have you had symptoms? I asked a feeble man. 2 long weeks, he answered, and explain this if you can. I asked my doc to help me, but he didn't have a clue. So I just
fix that real quick. All right.
if you can. I asked my doc to help me, but he didn't have a clue. So I just got worse. So I just got worse. Now coming here is all that I can do. They gave him drugs that didn't work. Pneumonia's what they said.
What the heck? That's weird. What just happened there? Why did it do that? Uh-oh. That is really weird. That makes no sense. Oh, probably because that is that track.
Worse. Now coming here is all that I can do. They gave him drugs that didn't work. Pneumonia's what they said. Next the ventilator, but it left our patient dead.
Alright. Everything needs more space. Everything needs more space. Needing more space. Ooh, my dog's barking.
My own. There were things that could have helped him if only they'd been known. His doctor could have treated him with vitamins and meds, but no one published what they were. They censored them instead. They printed bogus studies. Their data was a lie. They could have cured him early. He didn't have to die.
All right. Listen to this.
Now it's been another.
All right. Remix.
Early. He didn't have to die.
All right. All right.
And now it's been another year.
That's a really cool line too. I really like the way that she sings this part.
And more are pouring in.
It's really pretty.
So many vaccinated, along with friends and kin.
Mm-hmm.
They thought they couldn't get it. They thought it couldn't spread.
Oh yeah.
The
Okay.
shots would keep them from all harm.
I'm definitely going to use one of those sounds from the beginning.
At least that's what they said.
Yeah, we're almost done here. My process is pretty new at explaining everything, but
now
but I think I got a pretty good idea.
There's come a variant. The shots have let it through. They give it to each other. Defenses.
Oh, what have I done?
Some are dying too. Defenses, they are crumbling.
Crumbling. Thank you, VPN, for working again and making a sound. Wait, get me out of Ukraine, you VPN. Just kidding.
The numbers show the toll. While others build immunity and keep their bodies whole. And they're coming in with spasm, with heart attacks and strokes.
That's one note. I hope you don't mind me fixing.
It's heart attacks and stroke.
I'm gonna fix that one note. But that's the only one. Everything else you nailed.
It's heart attacks and
all right, there. Let's change that. Let's hear how it sounds now.
It's heart attacks and strokes. Attack, strokes.
Heart attacks and strokes. Crossfade
and strokes.
Up.
Strokes.
Nice.
With spasm, with heart attacks and strokes.
Little cleaned up though, but now same right note. Whoops.
Strokes. Strokes.
There we go.
Strokes. And strokes.
Dang it. What is going on? That's probably what is going on.
strokes.
Love that band.
The numbers show their attacks and strokes. They're crippled and they're bleeding, who'd been such healthy folks. The bleeding who
What's going on with you? C natural minor. Alright. We don't need that.
who'd been such healthy folks. The injuries keep growing, they're there for all to see, but the world just turns a blind eye.
All right, now the rest of it.
Me.
Ooh, right. All right. I really do get it. Yeah. No, I hear what you're going for sure. This is. I know what it's like to have something in your head and be frustrated to not be able to like recreate what's in your head.
For all to see, but the world just turns a blind eye. Who will speak but
Don't need the remix.
who will speak but me?
Nice. All of us are going to speak. That's what we're here for. We're here to strike a chord and break the spell. I want to. This is what I really want. I'm going to take. I hope that one day I turn on the news and they're saying, they are saying, oh, there's a new movement of audio terrorists. Songwriters are making songs about stuff and they're terrorizing everybody. And they're going to try to convince people to start censoring music more. And that's probably definitely going to happen in our future if have this progression. But I hope I hope I'm the first one that they try to make an example out of. Because it's so stupid. Oh, I'm sorry. Those lyrics are just they're misinformation. You can't have lyrics that are wrong. All right, get rid of that. Everybody knows that lyrics must be medically factually perfect. Ooh.
What this really is, they've made it what it's not. Gave us phony reasons why we all must.
And so just so you know, like the phrasing on this originally, it didn't quite have. It was a little tough to kind of get a good flow. So that's why I kind of messed.
Take the shot. All must take the shot. Censor.
Ooh. Okay.
Censored what would heal us, poisoned us with lies. And those sacrificial victims.
So I was messing around last night for a little bit. I was sacrificial victims. It might be over dramatic, but
Victims.
sacrificial
Victims.
That's a little too much. All right, silly, and
They didn't have to die.
all right. So it sounds like it looks like it's
My
good.
name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain. Give them hope and courage, and send them home again. It was early in December when they started coming in. Coughs and chills and fever and rashes on their skin. Some were hardly breathing, their oxygen was low. They came in desperation with nowhere else to go. How long have you had symptoms? I asked a feeble man. 2 long weeks, he answered, and explain this if you can. I asked my doc to help me, but he didn't have a clue. So I just got worse. Now coming here is all that I can do.
I'll let that do hang a little longer. Is it just me, or is that just a little too fast? Like
their oxygen was low.
Oh, that part.
But he didn't have a clue. So I just got worse. Now, feeble man. 2 long weeks, he answered, and explain this if you can.
Just that one. That one seems a little fast to me. So let's skip. Let's do this. And not that much. Like right about there.
If you can.
To the bottom of that. Why is it clipping? Bam.
I asked my doc to help me, but he didn't have a clue. So I just got worse. Now coming here is all that I can do. They gave him drugs that didn't work. Pneumonia's what they said.
Fix that. Let's make that sound a little better.
They said.
Whoa. A little too much. Ugh. Let's get really in here.
Next the ventilator, but it
Next the ventilator. I probably could just take that line from the original. Maybe I don't need to that.
Ventilator, but it left our patient dead.
That's right. That's why I did that. There was a little sound.
But it left our patient dead. But it left our patient dead. But it.
I'll just take it from over here. Get rid of you. Bam.
Next the ventilator, but it left our patient dead. I found out only later by searching on my own. There were things that could have helped him if only they'd been known.
Which note did you want me to fix, Claudia? Which one are you talking about? I definitely fixed one of them.
If only I just got worse.
Okay.
How long have you had symptoms? I asked. Explain this if you can.
Try to see if it was which one.
I asked my doc to help me, but he didn't have a clue. So I just got worse. Now coming here is all that I can do.
You got it. You got it.
I can.
No worries at all. All that I can do. All right, let's get the flex tool out. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Let's flex it on with the flex pitch. So right now what we're doing is fixing a little part that wasn't sung perfect, but nobody is perfect. It's really hard to. I'll spend all day on a take and never use it. All right, let's see.
All that I can do.
All right, yeah, you're a little shaky there.
Do. Do.
Let's. All right.
Do. Can do.
Almost.
Do.
Do.
I can do.
A little better.
Do.
I can do.
I can do.
What do you think about that?
I can do.
Oh.
Can do.
What do you think? Yeah. Well, I think it's def. I know what you were listening for. Let's see.
How long have you had? Nowhere else to go. How long have you had symptoms? I asked a feeble man. 2 long weeks, he answered, and explain this if you can. I asked my doc to help me, but he didn't have a clue. So I just got worse. Now coming here is all that I can do.
I can do that better. I know what you. There are better ways to do that. All right. Let's do slicing. All right. I can do. Let's put you together.
Do. Do.
What I did there. La, la. That looks sounds a bit better.
I just got worse. Now coming here is all that I can do.
I think it's pretty good. Yeah. All right. We're moving on. Cool.
Gave him drugs that didn't work. Pneumonia's what they said. Next the ventilator, but it left our patient dead. I found out only later by searching on my own. There were things that could have helped him if only they'd been known. His doctor could have treated him with vitamins and meds, but no one published what they were. They censored them instead. They printed bogus studies. Their data was a lie. They could have cured him early. He didn't have to die. And now it's been another year. And
I know you're thinking that he didn't have to die. It might be a little flat, but I encourage you not to go down that road. It's really powerful.
and now it's been another year and more.
Ooh, what happened here? Another year. Oh yeah, there was something kind of funky with this. You said year in a weird way, so I kind of year and more. I kind of cut up the way you said year. Wait, she said year. I'm sorry. talking to an audience here. She's saying year, and so on the original, and I couldn't quite make it work. So another year and more.
It's been another year and more.
Year. Right.
Year and more.
Year. Right there.
And more are pouring in. Year and more. Year and more.
Nice.
Year and more are pouring in. So many vaccinated, along with friends, and more are pouring.
I'm gonna just move this one over a tad. I won't
in. So many vaccinated, along with friends and kin. They thought they couldn't get it. They thought it couldn't spread. The shots would keep them from all harm. At least that's what they said. But now there's come a vet.
move you over a tad.
At least that's what they said. But now there's come a variant. The shots have let it through. They give it to each other, and some are dying too. Defenses, they are crumbling.
What? What happened to the next line? Crumbling. What's crumbling? I must know.
The numbers show the toll, while others build immunity and keep their bodies whole.
Nice.
And they're coming in with spasm, with heart attacks and strokes.
How did it get off? I thought it was perfect. Heart attacks and strokes.
Strokes. Stroke. Stroke.
Oh, I see what I did. Gotta keep that there.
And strokes. They're crippled and they're bleeding, who'd been such healthy folks. The injuries keep growing, they're there for all to see. But the world just turns a blind eye. Who will speak but me?
I'm gonna do a big gap in between the last one because that's the one that
They've
hits
hidden
home.
what this really is. They've made it what it's not. Gave us phony reasons why we all must take the shot. Censored what would heal us. Poisoned us with lies. And those sacrificial victims, they didn't have to die.
All right. So the audio looks pretty
My
much,
name is
pretty much a good order there. How cool. All right. Hope you guys are having fun. I'm having a blast. This is one of my favorite things to do. If I have the time. But boom. I'm just gonna mess around with some stuff like we tried in the beginning. Now that I know what the feel is, clean this up a little bit. Get rid of that. Get bam, bye. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need. Don't need you. Don't need all these audio tracks. Don't need this one. And that's pretty much it. Okay. All right. All right, let's see. Let's do a little recorder in the beginning. And
My name is Jerry.
I needed more time for that. Way more time, so. Select all. Bam. Give me a little more time to do an intro. All right. I don't like it. I hate it. I don't like it up in the octave. All right, one more time.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain. Give them hope and courage, and send them home again. It was early in December when they started coming in. Coughs and chills and fever and rashes on their skin. Some were hardly breathing, their oxygen was low. They came in desperation with nowhere else to go. How long have you had symptoms? I asked a feeble man. 2 long weeks, he answered, and explain this if you can. I asked my doc to help me, but he didn't have a clue. So I just got worse. Now coming here is all that I can do. They gave him drugs that didn't work. Pneumonia's what they said. Next the ventilator, but it left our patient dead. I found out only later by searching on my own. There were things that could have helped him if only they'd been known. His doctor could have treated him with vitamins and meds, but no one published what they were. They censored them instead. They printed bogus studies. Their data was a lie. They could have cured him early. He didn't have to die. And now it's been another year and more are pouring in. So many vaccinated along with friends and kin. They thought they couldn't get it. They thought it couldn't spread. The shots would keep them from all harm. At least that's what they said. But now there's come a variant. The shots have let it through. They give it to each other, and some are dying too. Defenses, they are crumbling. The numbers show the toll, while others build immunity and keep their bodies whole. And they're coming in with spasm, with heart attacks and strokes. They're crippled and they're bleeding, who'd been such healthy folks. The injuries keep growing, they're there for all to see, but the world just turns a blind eye. Who will speak but me? They've hidden what this really is. They've made it what it's not. Gave us phony reasons why we all must take the shot. Censored what would heal us. Poisoned us with lies. And those sacrificial victims, they didn't have to die.
All right, let's try one more fun this. I like that. All right, one more time.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain. Give them hope and courage, and send them home again. It was early in December.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is, just for time's sake, let's quantize this in the right key. Give it some ghost notes. Select all. God, this thing keeps freezing. Why? There. I wanted to show you guys what I'm doing. It just doesn't like to hold on. No, I don't want to exit. Get out of here. Nope. Ah. Where's the... There we go. All right. All right. Select all. Yes. We are in C minor. I don't know what I was messing with, so to make it easy, I'll just quantize it, which is a nice way of saying put my training wheels back on. Natural minor. C natural minor. There we go. And I think if I just spread this out, we might be pretty close to having something pretty cool. Or at least all I could really do in a night, but select all. Okay. Now let's quantize you, and I mean I'm pretty sure
December when they started I found out only later by searching on my own. There were things that could have helped him if only they'd been known. His doctor could have treated him with vitamins and meds. One published what they were, they censored them instead. They printed bogus studies, their data was a lie. They could have cured him early, he didn't have to die. And now it's been another year and more are pouring in. So many vaccinated, along with friends and kin. They thought they couldn't get it, they thought it couldn't spread. The shots would keep them from all harm. At least that's what they said. But now there's come a variant, the shots have let it through. They give it to each other, and some are dying too. Defenses, they are crumbling, the numbers show the toll, while others build immunity and keep their bodies whole. And they're coming in with spasm, with heart attacks and strokes. They're crippled and they're bleeding, who'd been such healthy folks. The injuries keep growing, they're there for all to see. But the world just turns a blind eye. Who will speak but me?
All right, now I'm just gonna add a little. I'm gonna add a little flute at the end, just to give it a little something end off. If I mean, yeah.
They've hidden what this really is. They've made it what it's not. Gave us phony reasons why we all must take the shot. Censored what would heal us. Poisoned us with lies. And those sacrificial victims, they didn't have to die.
Ah, my cat just knocked my. The cat just. All right. All right. One more take of you, and we are done.
Poisoned us with lies. And those sacrificial victims, they didn't have to die. Victims, they didn't have to die.
All right, one more time.
Victims, they didn't have to die.
All right. Move all the music. It seems like it's ahead of the beat a little bit. So there, gotta do that.
I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain. Give them hope and courage and send them home again. It was early in December when they started coming in. Coughs and chills and fever and rashes on their skin.
It seems early still, so let's move you.
Some were hardly breathing, their oxygen was low. They came in desperation with nowhere else to go.
I'm gonna do one note. So here we go.
How long have you had symptoms? I asked a feeble man. 2 long weeks, he answered, and explain this if you can. I asked my doc to help me, but he didn't have a clue. So I just got worse. Now coming here is all that I can do.
All right. All right. How we looking? Bam, bam, bam. Just to trace more rhythm. You know, I know what you mean. I can't do more rhythm unless it's set to a click, though. That's the only problem, because we'll build up a lot of rhythm. We'll get like, but unless we retrack it, there's really no other way to do it. Unfortunately, unless it would, I mean, if it, because sometimes you're singing kind of fast, bum ba bum ba bum bum ba dum. So it's the way you're phrasing it. So it's not gonna, it doesn't really bend like that, unfortunately. But I enjoy the song, and if you wanted to send me another one, we could. I am kind of just thinking really what the best thing that would be if you wanted to add something would be like voices, like but something rhythmic that can breathe just like your voice can. Any other instrument would be Works better than having distinct chords at odd places. So yes, all amorous works. Yeah. No, there's a million things I can do. I'd hate like that. That'd be kind of cool, but it might go Gregorian. I don't know. I'm gonna bounce you what I got right here, and I think I want to try a couple things tomorrow. I've kind of fallen in love with this song, so I'm gonna keep picking at it. But I'm getting fried. But I'll bounce you what I did, Dahlia. It is now works. It works. Let's see, but that's not what I like to hear.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish.
Let me do one more take at something a little bit more chordy. Let's see.
My name is Jerry Anderson, and healing's what I do. I nurse the sick and dying, give them love and comfort too. I'm with them in their suffering, their anguish and their pain. Give them hope and courage, and send them home again. It was early in December when they started coming in. Coughs and chills and fever and rashes on their skin. Some were hardly breathing, their oxygen was low. They came in desperation with nowhere else to go. How long have you had symptoms? I asked a feeble man. 2 long weeks, he answered, and explain this if you can. I asked my doc to help me, but he didn't have a clue. So I just got worse. Now coming here is all that I can do. They gave him drugs that didn't work. Pneumonia's what they said. Next the ventilator, but it left our patient dead. I found out only later by searching on my own. There were things that...
You know, it's just that, like, the more stuff taking away from it, there's something about it's almost like a spoken word poetry. So I'm just trying to find those little ghost notes that really accent that. I'm trying. I could, you know, I know that how I hear it, but I'm seeing it more like on a video of like if there was one of those slideshows of your life, and you're describing in like a picture, actually describing what you're saying. I just feel like that would be so much more powerful with just a minimalist thing going on here. I'm going to bounce this for now and call it a night because I'm a little fried on this. But anyways, yes. What's the name of this song? Is The Nurse's Tale by Nalia Claudia Schultz. And yeah. I hope you enjoyed that. This is the kind of stuff I want to learn how to do for people. Even though I think it's just me and you left in the stream. So that's cool. Wow. You do some rudimentary guitar? Cool. It was Mandela who said, watch out for the musicians. And he's absolutely right. All right. Since it's just me and you, have you seen any of my videos? Nyla, sorry. Yeah, I was saying that when I was able to come up with music and stuff during this pandemic and in a way that I can express myself,
it felt like a huge weight off of me because it was impossible to talk to everybody. They were seeing lies, you know? And so I just kept thinking, what can I say? What can I do? What can I say, you know, so I can reach people or at least express myself? Because I felt like I had to like go along with nonsense in the beginning of this, and it was just too tough, you know? So the video that I did was the Pfizer struck, and that one did pretty well. And once that one kind of did well, it allowed me to just speak my mind through the music. And I could only imagine that a lot of other people are trying to talk to their families and stuff and don't have a real good way without doing something that's triggering. So here, yeah. So really quick, I'll show you the video that one of the videos that I put out in the beginning of this, music related. You might think it's funny if you're an AC/DC fan, but it did pretty well. I'll play this while I'm shutting down this and bouncing. So here you go.
CDC, hey, CDC's greatest hits. CDC, hey, now available with proof of vaccination. You've been Pfizer's trial. You'll get all-time classics like I got the jam. It's been too long. I'm glad to be fast. Yes, I got the juice. I took two. Tell me, Dr. Fauci, what you want me to do, 'cause I'm fast. Enter to win a signed copy of the album by Brian Johnson & Johnson. I took a fast vaccine during quarantine. It was the worst damn shakes I have ever seen. I'm number legendary hits like Quarantine for just 2 weeks. Stay away from me for just 6 feet. CDC will tell you lies. CDC and ignore all your cries. Hell's bells. Oh, Angus, are you alright? A palsy. Oh, you're shaking. You're shaking. Hell's bells. Somebody call a doctor. Where's Fauci? A palsy. Dr. Fauci, hello. Hell's bells. Hello. Dr. Fauci. A palsy. Hello.
News about the future. News about the future. News about the future. It's future news.
January 30th, 2027. Cryptocurrency markets have tanked, crashing down a whopping 15%, bringing Bitcoin's current value all the way back down to $12.3 billion. Many economists are wondering, when will the bubble burst? Well, it's been exactly 5 years now since the Great Canadian Trucker Convoy March on the Capitol, proving to the world that Canadians actually do have balls. It's just really cold up there. A movement that was so successful in putting an end to the tyrannical COVID restrictions that it sparked a fire in every other country. People worldwide united together and successfully ended all Orwellian COVID restrictions. This inevitably led the citizens in every country to seek justice for the perpetrators and narrative pushers. I don't think I need to tell you what happened next. Coming up next, which VR headset is perfect for your cat? We'll show you the most popular models you can buy right now.
News about the future. News about the future. future. It's future news.
Right. Hey, all right. My microphone is back. Hope you enjoyed that. Ow! You're a little old for AC/DC? Wow. Yeah, it could be found on YouTube under well, the website I'm on now, the Grandest Central Station. It's on there as a backup. If you look on the videos here. Other than that, a lot of my other old stuff is hard to find because they keep censoring me and banning shit, so who knows? But I don't know. But I'm going to end the stream. It has been, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, and so it's time for me to get my Z's. I will email your track in the morning once I run it through and make sure it sounds fine. And yeah, great times. This was the first time I kind of worked on a project live, especially with somebody that I wrote, you know, like by the composer. So Nyla, it's really nice meeting you. And yeah, I hope you have a great night, and thanks so much for reaching out. And to everybody else who's watching, thank you for watching. This is Strike a Chord with Crumb. Strike a chord to break the spell. All right.
Follow Crumb. Follow Crumb. Follow Crumb.